we put these on.
Yeah.
Put on the appropriate shader.
It's so weird. I can watch you changing the shader in real time. I've never noticed that before.
Enhancement prisms.
Okay, I'm going.
The Cabal are setting up a giant cannon. I have an idea. Head inside and get me to a console.
Do a pulse rifle right now, right? Yeah. I have the wrong jump equipped.
Crash, this would have honestly been so much faster by myself.
Bring me to the console. Let's see how
Killing
this
me over
cannon
here.
works. I heard Sabathur went into hiding thanks to the Awoken Queen, Mara Sov. So why is she showing herself again so soon? Seems too reckless for a god of cunning.
Yeah, that void detonation gets you going.
I got void damage causes the stuff to be no, it's not. Forgot what exactly it's called, but damage to targets causes them to be marked. Further damage to marked targets causes them to explode.
Detonation.
Volatile.
Yeah. Or yeah, volatile.
Which means
The-
my void, the suck grenade, causes them
Yeah.
to explode repeatedly.
Okay, done.
Mhm.
We need fuel, power, and projectile
Also, you can
capability.
put on the, there's
Fuel
another
projectile, of course.
fragment you can put
I know
on
what you're
that
thinking,
just
but trust
says,
me, this will work.
enemies killed by void damage
Plans
explode,
always
so they
work.
explode twice.
Let's start with opening the fuel lines.
Explosions!
Yeah, and it gets really dumb really fast.
That man is trying to mate with that device right there, and that's kind of creepy.
Is he successful?
Well, his body stopped moving eventually, so I'm going to assume no.
Does the Warlock Void Acolyte thing, Child of the Gods, does it make the target weak for the whole party?
Yeah. That's not what I wanted.
If it applies weaken, yes.
Everything applies weaken, makes it weak for the whole party.
One down, Guardian. One more to go.
Oh my god, stop shooting me. You fucking piece of shit.
Stop shooting me.
Isn't it so fucking annoying?
Eh? Their weapon level.
Few lines open.
Slice. Just too damn slow.
Next up, generators.
Oh, hang on, I'm getting a phone call.
You know, if I were a god of cunning, I wouldn't show up with a giant ship. It's like saying, Here I am. Come kill me. Or maybe Savathun's waving a red flag at a bull. Maybe we're the bull.
I just realized that quest thing I was having problems with. Do you need to level up the glaive for that?
I think just to... I don't know. I think Canadian said 7, but I think Canadian was confused. You do have to level it up to at least 3.
I guess I'm pulling that out of the vault. Because it hasn't left it since I crafted it. Few more Finch ranks. While I'm checking dim, is my postmaster getting full yet? Okay, how many items fit in your postmaster?
20?
Good question.
Maybe
I
10.
think it's around 20.
I can fit 4 more items in there.
My grandmother, I swear to fucking Christ.
We need 2 override codes to get the lift moving. Only Cabal engineers carry them.
She's convinced you can return Amazon items to Kohl's. And I'm like, what are you...
Did you buy it at
I'm gonna have-
Kohl's?
I'm gonna
No.
have to ask
Nope.
you to never
Then you
use the
can't
voice line
return it to
Daddy anymore
Kohl's.
ever again.
Returning implies you bought it there.
Guardian down.
Oh.
She's convinced you can return anything. Shit. Christ, don't die this time. The glaive's a
We need
horrible
2
idea to be
override
using.
codes to get the lift moving. Only Cabal engineers carry them.
Oh, what the fuck? Why the fuck is he? Okay, whatever.
Oh, what the crap? Okay.
Why don't you just res me instead, dude?
I tried to, then I got shot.
No, you like, okay.
I tried.
Sorry, I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed from my grandmother's stupidity.
We need 2 override codes to get the lift moving. Only Cabal engineers carry them.
Holy crap, he hurts.
Yeah, Crash, I think you're forgetting that this is still, you're still light limited, like, doesn't
Yeah.
matter how high scale you are. Do that 2 more fucking times.
I want to shoot this again. Let's see, I think it's... That's annoying. It's barely a fucking tickle.
Get me to that console. I'll activate the lift. Lift is active. We just have to adjust the trajectory.
Oh, thank God.
When I was searching for the cannon schematics, I saw
Why?
marching orders from Kaido. She wants to retake Mars as Cabal territory. Not sure how she'll feel about us interfering. All right, the cannon is aligning. Time to reload, Guardian. Don't worry, you'll be fine. But I'll stand by to revive, just in case. To my knowledge, no Guardian has ever been on Savathun's ship before. Either she's inviting us aboard, or she's so weak after that encounter with Queen Mara that she's getting clumsy. I'm hoping for the latter, but I wouldn't bet on it.
Whee! Flying through the air so majestically.
I wish I had like a bumper sticker I could slap on one of those Cabal ships as we go by.
Ikora, we made it onto the ship, and we're seeing traces of void light.
If you think this ride is fat, you should see my ass.
That's impossible. Perhaps we've acted too hastily. There are too many unknowns.
If you think this ride is fat, you should see my mum.
To wait for a moment to have the picture clear. We would wait forever. Not forever. Just
God
until
damn
we
it.
can provide backup.
I'm sure somebody else in
There is a
Kentucky
dial
has that
pin
sticker.
down. If you turn back now, it'll
Probably,
give us
dude.
more time to plan.
Probably.
I don't think Savathun will give us free time, Ikora. This might be our only shot. Don't worry, we'll handle it.
Be careful.
I just like this room.
Reminds me of that one level from Truth and Reconciliation. That one level. The one level from Halo, Truth and Reconciliation, where you're in the Covenant ship and there's the docking section.
Didn't fucking kill you?
No, dude. We're on Legendary. These things don't die.
No, I moved through him.
Yeah, it doesn't mean he's dead. He don't give a fuck.
What? Shit.
You'll learn very quickly on Legendary, shit just doesn't die. You gotta shoot it a lot. A lot.
11 missions loaded. Let's see how this goes.
I like the fact that I can see that there's a hive hunter on the other side of a wall. Just hear the sound of a cat growing
Explosions.
Hear the sound of a cat throwing up on his wall.
up. What it sounds like.
The other one, this one's over here.
God, I forgot we had to do 5. In the regular version, you only have to do 3.
In the regular version, you also have to do 5.
I just did the Legendary mission. We only had to do 3.
Oh, maybe they changed it for that one, but when I did this the first time, I had to do.
Did you
5,
not
but
do
you
this on
Yeah,
Legendary?
you only had to do 3 waves, but
Did you not do this on Legendary your first time?
yeah, I did.
Then that's legendary. Not normal. Like I just
Oh,
said.
normal
What?
is only. Okay. Never mind.
I was so confused about what you were saying. It didn't make any sense. Like what? Oh my god, I switched lanes to avoid that bitch and she's here. Don't you fall over the fucking edge.
Fuck that moth. Where's the fifth one?
On its way.
The Hive shouldn't be able to use the light against us. They shouldn't be able to use it at all. The Traveler would never grant them that power. Not willingly, anyway. This just isn't
The
adding up.
Traveler would
We
never
need to
grant
find
him that
Savathun.
power. Well, he did. Look at those in a minute. Alright. Okay. Well, that. Alright.
In there. I'm picking up unusual energy readings from that statue. Let's make a quick detour. Guardian down.
Fuck this pit. I hate it.
What do you mean? You just jump. Even with my puny warlock jump, I'm capable of doing this.
Why wouldn't you be able to do it with the best jump in the game?
Worst jump in the game.
Those moths will attack if you don't shoot them, Guardian.
I mean, yeah, if you're bad at the game, sure, but
Worst jump in the game.
you could literally do the most things.
Worst jump.
Oh,
in the
you
game.
can literally walk up here. Holy
the only thing
shit.
you can't do is if you fuck up and fall, which you never should do.
It's a jump that is capable of producing downward momentum.
Exactly. Sometimes you want downward momentum.
Who would ever want that in a jump?
Somebody who isn't bad.
Oh, by the way, Crush, I'm pretty convinced this is like the lower half of the raid boss's body.
Looks like pyramid technology. What's it doing on Savathun's ship? We should bring it back to Ikora.
Or a boss in the raid. There's a glaive called Lebraze glaive or whatever. Oh yeah, that's right. We go this way. Really surprised there wasn't any collectibles through the entire campaign. All right.
Guardian down.
Okay, I don't like the glaive much for this. Glaive doesn't.
Oh, I think I said that maybe 20 minutes ago. The glaive's real shitty for this. Push you off a fucking ledge, dude.
I mean, we're running that same with people for the glaive on legendary, but okay.
What?
It's fine. It's just I'm not feeling it right now.
Shield makes you basically
I-
invulnerable.
Yeah, the shield's great.
It's the rest of it I have a problem. Like, yeah, sure, but when you're sitting there meleeing and you're vulnerable through all that. I think the glaive's definitely gonna have its uses in some places.
And I didn't use it because I just don't like the gun in itself, but it's supposedly very good.
The gun is. I want to try to put. What's the fucking perk that makes it go zoom? Whatever the one is that makes the projectile shoot faster. I want to put that on there and see how. But yeah, I don't like the gun.
Trying to capture void light from
Oh,
dead
by
guardians.
gun I mean the glaive,
Maybe
just in
this is
itself.
related. Maybe she's
Oh,
been
I like the
studying
melee. The
void
melee's
all
really
this
good.
time. Could that be how she did this?
Not my jam.
That was Sabathun. Hurry.
Crash, you coming?
Yep. Just switching out my exotic.
That's void light.
I can do that too, bitch.
Yeah, but he gets two.
No, that's impossible. Is that a ghost? It can't be. Get me closer, Guardian. I have to see.
Stand back.
I can't believe it. That ghost
you
is opening the hive.
Ah.
We have to stop its ghost. There's no other way. That thing is not like me. You see that, right? I can't believe this. We have to keep going. Traveler, what has she done to you?
That's a large man. Ow, I might die. I'm dead. Don't die.
Shit, no. I refuse.
How dare you? tell me
Gotta
what to
start
do.
that all over.
You can't tell me what to do. I refuse.
Oh, wait. Please hold.
Holding. Is this thing done yet? 73%.
One more rank up.
4.
I'm getting Finch to 15 so I can do the story missions.
You only gotta go to 13 to do the story missions.
Reddit has lied to me. Well, I'm going 15 since I'm
13.
halfway.
15 gets you deep sight tier 3, which allows for very stupid and ridiculous farms.
Oh, why would you farm past that? For the rank of
With deep,
rewards, I guess?
yeah, for the rep rewards, the tier 3 chests give you a purple legendary every time of Throne World armor or weapons. So people are using it to farm for deep sight attunement or resonance, whatever it is, the weapons that do the thing. To farm the materials for them, and it's also like 8 legendary shards and however much rep. So yeah, you get rewards from the rep turn, and you get a purple from the chest. It's just basically a lot of purples. And I mean, you get to max out your rep, which means you have availability to the full armor set.
this fucking melee. I'm so mad.
Which melee?
The Warlock Horde melee.
Oh yeah, do we only get one melee?
Yep, it's the only one, and it does less damage than an uncharged melee.
What the fuck, dude? That's so dumb.
Yep.
I was wondering, like-
in PvP, you can't two-hit people with melee because the first one doesn't do enough damage.
I was wondering, like, why this thing felt like shit, and it just turns out it's shit.
Yeah.
I should be
That's-
using Arblast for this.
Don't get killed by the ogre.
Guardian down.
Fuck.
Alright.
And because the coding in it is the exact same as handheld, the knockback doesn't work if something's sprinting straight at you. So something like a shotgun rusher in PvP will just literally walk through the knockback.
Nice. So what, they made it fucking useless?
This dude's camping my body. What a
Pretty much, yeah.
fucking prick.
He literally is. Oh, we're dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't die to that, dude. I forgot about the light bullshit.
Do that way.
Like, I'd wager to say that the state of this melee is literally the worst any fucking ability has been ever in the history of 2 games. 'Cause it's
Yeah,
just
I don't
awful.
like. It doesn't make sense to me. Like, what was even their thinking? Like,
I was wondering because
let's
I
take
was
away-
playing through Legendary, and I was like, I can't even want to hit an Acolyte? I was like, maybe it's Legendary. And now I'm running around the Throne World, I still can't one-hit a red bar Acolyte with my charged melee. It's like, this is not it.
is it cause like what's their logic here? Is it because it's tracking? Well, then
I
make
guess
it
it's
not
because-
track. I don't.
I guess because a ranged knockback melees, they're like, well, maybe we should make it do less damage. But I don't think doing less damage than uncharged melee is the thing, Bungie.
It's dumb. It's really dumb.
Like, I would much rather just, whenever my melee comes off cooldown, just throw it out into the air so that I have an uncharged melee.
Well, and not only that, here's the other thing that doesn't make any sense to me. Is that why did they not include just the regular Devour melee too? Like, what was wrong with that?
That's because
Why is
it
that
doesn't
not
have any
here?
point anymore, since it's just forced off everything without being tied to anything. But they could have just kept the top tree melee, which made the explosion.
Anything.
Also, I like Bungie's, we take this away to give it back to. They took away the panic activation for Devour from just eating your nade. Now you need to kill, unless you use the new exotic and cast your Rift, and that will give you one without getting a kill.
Devour was really good and really fun, and it wasn't really OP, and now they've made it really shit. I don't get it.
It's the same, except activating is harder unless you have the exotic equip. Which actually, if you're playing
It's dumb.
Woodwalker and you don't need another exotic just for something very crucial, there's no reason not to run those pants. Because running those pants makes the Devour aspect completely pointless. There's no reason to equip it, so you can just use the other two. Get Devour off the pants, and also be able to disrupt all overloads with all guns. And for whatever reason,
yeah.
the aspect Devour has a 17-second cap, like they said, but if you have the legs equipped, it's 22 seconds. There's like literally no reason not to run that exotic.
Which is dumb. There should never be like an exotic which you like. It's like, oh, you should only run this exotic because why would you run anything else? It should never be that way. It means you don't really have options. Right. Crash.
Controverse took a big hit because you don't, unless you're running the charge thing.
They don't work.
It doesn't work anymore, and it got nerfed. Well, it didn't get nerfed. It got normalized, so it has less highs and less lows. Nezarec works, but if you want a Woodwalker build that just gets you super energy, just run Bad Juju with the pants and GG, good to go. What else is void only?
Don't
Astrocyte,
die
that
to
exists.
the fucking. Because I don't have a res token, so if you die, it's game over.
Yep.
There it is. There's nothing magical that gives you an extra grenade, but oh yeah, and the other reason why both Nothing Manacles and fucking what's it called, Controversy is worse is because they removed the extra damage you get from overcharging a grenade. That didn't make it over, so.
What the fuck? Dude, I feel like they neutered fucking warlocks.
Everyone read it's like, oh, Warlock got all the good shit, and I'm like, excuse me?
Oh yeah, you got chests there, didn't you?
Yeah.
It's another funny thing which didn't really affect anything, but they said that when people were like worried that they'd have to grind it out like the stasis fragments and shit, they're like, oh yeah, when you log in, everything you had you'll have access to,
This
except for
doesn't
Warlock.
look like a hive throne world.
Because they put handheld supernova behind magnetic grenades, and you need to go get magnetic grenades from Mycor.
I mean, at least they're cheap, but.
Yeah, like it didn't mean anything, but it was still a lie. You didn't have that.
That's where the raid is. Up there.
Where?
Behind that giant taken shield or
No.
hive shield.
The raid's on the pyramid ship out in the swamp.
I think that's weird is that they added all the grenades to every class, but only one of the new grenades works with the overcharge aspect, so that's kind of weird.
I don't. Their design decisions really fucking weird to me lately. Like, there's a lot of good in Witch Queen, but there's a lot of stupid too. Like orbs being on helmets only now. Are what? And it
Yeah, I
takes up
think
a
they-
mod
yeah,
slot.
Otherwise, it's a good decision, except they should have put it on a chest or something, not helmet.
Well, it taking up a mod slot in general, it's like, dude, we've got mod slots for so many other fucking things right now that we need. Why did you make it take up another mod slot for us?
I'm guessing it was a coding thing, since they had to take it off guns to be able to put origin perks and everything on that on guns, and they were like, well, what the hell are we gonna do with this? And I guess they just put it there.
Protect resources within a 75-meter range. This mod is fragile and will expire at the end of Season 19. Okay.
Yeah, it says that. It doesn't, though. It's permanent.
Actually, yeah, they should have put it on boots, because the only thing on boots is the holster mods, and that's the only fucking no scavengers over there. No scavengers.
I just feel like maybe they should have made it like, I don't know, some other way to make it intrinsic or whatever. Like, I feel it being a perk in general is just dumb, or a mod in general is just dumb, because I think the mod pool is way too flooded. And what are they going to do with it? The mod pool's already flooded. They can't add more mods. Like, is that the solution? More mods? Yeah, you're right. You can't run everything at the same time, but they're going to make something like a necessity for you to run, and you won't be able to run it because, or you'll have to give up something else. Oh, fucking Thrall. You have to res me.
Yep.
Every time that happens, they'll just nerf something, like they killed fucking Second Light.
Nerf it so you don't want to use it anymore. There you go. Then they can't be mad if it's unusable.
Right, they swapped it so that Blood Tenacity gets the same buff, except you'll never use it because Predictive Light procced when you needed it. Ah yes, let me run into the middle of these mobs to get this well to get a 3-second DR buff. Or however long you can get it if you stack time that way. I think it's like 8 seconds if you have the shit.
Oh, cool. I'm dead again. GG. Where did they come from? Literally fucking nowhere. I don't know. There's a ton of good here, but there's like just some weird, like, why question mark. Like, one of my complaints is I think
pay the blood tithe to Luke somehow.
Hey, cool, it's done.
one of my complaints is oh great, I use that. I think enhanced weapon crafting traits is way too expensive at the moment.
For me, that doesn't matter because I'm probably gonna craft like 1 or 2 guns over the course of the expansion, so.
There's probably 4 or 5 I would like to craft in total. The thing is, though, they're gonna add more guns to the crafting pool. They want to get rid of random rolls entirely, or curated rolls or any of that, and everything's gonna be through crafting from now on. That's their idea. That's why the Mars Enclave Zone is its whole separate instance that's really small, so that it doesn't take up a lot of space and they can carry it throughout the rest of the expansions. And whenever they decide to sunset Witch Queen content in 2 or 3 years, they can just remove the Mars Enclave and put it somewhere else. Are you ready?
Yes. Just changing my ghost over to have maximum rewards.
There.
to look in a mirror and kill what looks bad.
Maybe the most dumb one is that they've capped the amount of mats you can have.
Yep. Not a fan of that.
He's like, crafting will solve some of your vault issues. Except for the fact that I'm going to be storing all of these in my vault so that when I'm capped, I don't overcap. Same thing how they capped Ascended Shards and everybody just keeps stacks of them in their Postmaster.
Yeah, and then, but there's not a whole ton, like, of use for Ascendant Shards. It would be really nice if there was an economy where enhancement cores, like, enhancement cores can be turned into prisms, prism into shards, but why can't shards be turned into prisms, prisms into shards? Because, like, that really helps out somebody if they're a struggling player and they get an Ascendant Shard. They're like, 10 enhancement cores, 10 upgrade modules. Like, you know, like, versus a tenured player who gets it, or gets 10 shards, and they're like, cool, I can take this useless shit and... Okay. I'm in kind of a rough spot, but if you can get me, please. Oh, yeah, do that. That's a good idea.
You're strong. That was too easy.
So
It did seem too
slow. Give me my loot. And we're yoked from the ship, or the Descendant Realm, or the Throne World, or where the fuck we are.
You think she just shot us out of the portal at like Mach 5? Just like...
Just a little fart sound as it happened. Skip. Cannot skip.
No, you can't. You're stuck here with me forever.
Savathun, the Witch Queen.
Alright, you're gonna have to wait a few minutes while I go argue with my crazy ass grandmother about the fact that you can't return anything at Kohl's.
There's that sound again. Where's this Hive Hunter?
Light-bearing hive, complete with their own ghosts. I should have seen this coming. But how? We're in a new paradigm. May you find what you seek.
You literally gave me nothing, Cora. I went through. Okay, whatever. I'll be back in a minute.
We'll crush these would-be saviors together, Guardian. Do you have knowledge to share? The darkness is once again on our doorstep. Pardon me. These are troubling times. The Vanguard will survive this.
There we go. Rank
The Lost
15 with the
City
shitty
will
orb.
survive this. Pardon me. These are troubling times. Excuse me. My mind was somewhere else. Pardon me. These are troubling times. We'll crush these would-be saviors together, Guardian. Excuse me. My mind was somewhere else. We'll crush these would-be saviors together, Guardian. I know you are capable. The Vanguard will survive this. The last city will survive this. We'll crush these would-be saviors together, Guardian. Up out of the dark. The darkness is once again on our doorstep. Pardon me. These are troubling times. We must know more. The darkness is once again on our doorstep. We'll crush these would-be saviors together. Do you have knowledge to share? I suppose many of us are losing sleep these days. Pardon me. These are troubling times. We'll crush these would-be saviors together, Guardian. We must know more. The Vanguard will survive this. The last city will survive this. We'll crush these would-be saviors together, Guardian. Excuse me. My mind was somewhere else. Pardon me. These are troubling times. We'll crush these would-be saviors together, Guardian. You have questions? I will have answers. We'll crush these would-be saviors together, Guardian.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Ugh. Holy fucking Christ. Jesus fucking. Okay. My grandmother. Is there any way to take it off legendary?
Yeah, I think when you choose a mission, you always choose right before a mission whether or not you want to do it on that or not.
Cause I'm 1526 already on my warlock. There's no reason.
But you get to choose the exotic. If you want it.
Oh, I mean, you can get those exotics through what? Lost sectors,
need
can't
to
you?
do yeah, you need to do the whenever it comes into rotation.
Yeah, fuck that. I'll just do that when it comes to rotation, dude.
Light-bearing hive, complete with their own ghosts. I should have seen this coming. But how?
Okay, I'm back.
We're in a new paradigm, now,
Hey.
Guardian, where the boundaries between are becoming increasingly blurred, especially between what's right and what's wrong. If I had been in your place, to be honest, I don't know what I would have done. But there's no use dwelling on that. Let's assess what we do.
Guardians have been combing Mars since it reappeared. No way they'd have missed this. It's definitely new. Let's get a closer look.
My warlock's already 1526 crash. I'm not going to continue with the legendary part of the campaign. Just because it would be a struggle.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna do that.
Well,
Hello?
That was something. Not sure exactly what that something was, or what that something did to you. Hopefully nothing bad.
Here I was, bemoaning the fact that we now had 2 mysteries to solve. And you, Wilson, making breakthroughs left and right. So,
Raven text, if you two aren't too busy, would you like to help me with the Dead Messenger quest?
almost as if you were shaping that weapon based on its own memory, which parallels the distortions all over the
No idea what that is.
Open wound. Be well.
It's for the... Well, if you've not done it, then...
do the week's seasonal stuff. The
Yeah.
stuff you haven't touched yet.
There's like 4 or 5 pretty quick steps, and then you can go for the exotic grenade launcher.
I'm guessing if you have the light for it, which I probably don't.
What's your light level?
Like 15, 20 something.
Yeah, it's a
Well.
little low.
Yeah. Frame rate, please.
Good times, good times.
What did I even come down here for? Oh, the evidence board. The place that I fucking hate to be.
You know, behind the scenes, I'm seeing confusion, chaos, some existential dread. It's working.
Is it 2 manable text?
Not easily.
Throne Worlds, right? I mean, procedural matter suspense.
Um. Oh yeah, that's right. Dim. Dim 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 dim. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. Lit. Okay. Let me see here.
Crap.
Bruh. Oh. Thought he kicked me for a second. Nope, we're just taking off. Let's see here. Yeah, that works.
Guardian, Empress Keitel's forces are being targeted by psionic propaganda. This could indicate an alliance between the Black Fleet and a group of Scion rebels.
I cannot be seen deploying my forces here. Instead, I must rely on my new Vanguard allies.
This operation is in both our best interests. Find out who's behind those transmissions. Shut them down.
I
I have no idea where the fuck we're
surprise
going.
for you. Something that I'm sure will make an impact. But first, the airspace must be cleared.
You heard the Empress. Steal one of those interceptors and take out those flak cannons.
Orbital bombardment incoming. Make haste.
Whoever's behind this operation is willing to sacrifice their base to destroy the Eminence.
In my legions, those inside would do it themselves.
Heads up, Guardian. I got a 10-ton present for you. I hope you're ready to eat, because this baby's hungry for action.
I admit, watching the Guardian crush these defectors, it stirs something in me.
Fighting against your own people can't be easy.
They are not my people.
Bro, this mission's pretty sweet, going back to the old area.
Yar. Your.
If all reinforcements are rallying on you, I'll soften them up and you knock them down.
Holy shit. That's not what I meant to do. Let me back in.
Eliminate all the Scion spotters to halt the artillery strikes.
Why not? This is true.
Oh, that didn't work.
We cannot destroy those broadcast transmitters until we lower their shields.
Holiday spotted the generators during her flyover on the far side of the battlefield.
Slice through their front, Guardian, and leave only wreckage in your wake.
I'm sure console players love this fucking quest. Go to the Enclave, go to Rahul, go to the Enclave.
The loading on console is actually not bad anymore since Beyond Light, I believe.
What's not bad anymore?
Loading between areas. Like
Yeah,
going from the
it's not
tower
that-
to another planet.
It's gotten a lot better. It used to be fucking awful, but yeah. It's not crazy good. Like, if you still have to wait on like matchmaking every time and stuff like that, so like your loading can still be occasionally hindered by other people, but for the most part, yeah. But I want
The
to take
source
my
of the
time.
transmission is destroyed. We may
What I do
never
agree
learn
with
what was
Reddit on
behind
is,
it.
for whatever reasons, since Witch King Queen, fucking inventory menus take longer to load.
Yes.
Oh yeah, the lag on inventory menus now is like, ugh. I drop down to like 10, 20 FPS sometimes. It's really gross. I'm not a fan. Yeah, I have. Oh, you're unstoppable, not overload. I was thinking about this, how you can shoot and block with the glaive at the same time. I was thinking I would not be surprised if there was a mechanic that's done optimally by you blocking and shooting with the glaive.
True.
Like, it's doable without it, but optimal. Open sesame! Oh shit!
Guardian, you've reached the origin of the psionic broadcasts.
Eliminate these traitors for the honor of the
Oh, okay.
Vanguard and the Empire.
Hello. Boy howdy, tell me how you're gonna have phases with 3-segmented health bars like that without telling me you're gonna have phases. Or summon lightning like a cunt. Ow. Mean words make me cry. Okay, nice. Didn't know he was a bitch. Time until orbital bombardment. You need to go res your buddies, dude. I don't know why you're waiting a whole 30 seconds to fucking res us, my guy. Alright. Does this burn? Yep.
I'm too lazy to type. This is me coming to say I'm going to attempt to sleep now. Hello.
Oh, again? Attempt? Okay, I'm sure. I can hear it in your voice. Definite attempt this time. You do hear. You just sound really tired though.
It's we're on 22, 23 hours now.
Oh, he jumped down there. What a fucking idiot.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Alright. Good night.
Good night. You fucking idiots gotta move. Oh my god. Ow. Okay.
These broadcasts are not comprised of words, but images, feelings, and impressions. My Optuses will show me their contents through a telepathic link, similar to the Mindscape. I see the silhouette of a Scion. They stand at the head of a full Cabal legion. Above them hovers a black pyramid. Behind them stands a towering statue of gold. A statue of my father, Callus. His arms outstretched. Hand open. Beckoning. I can hear his voice. It calls to me, promising refuge. Promising salvation. The broadcast and orbital strike have been disabled. You have my gratitude, Guardian.
But look, those chests are from the Leviathan. Gifts from Callus. Is he funding this operation?
I'd hoped that my father would live out his days quietly, in exile. But even now, he's an embarrassment to me.
Woo, got it. All right. One-shot handheld grenade launcher. Projectiles release a fan of 3 energy waves on contact on the ground. Press R. Change the weapon's damage type, cycling between Solar, Arc, and Void. Unstoppable, grenades, void grenades, stun, overload. So that, I mean, that takes Terra too. Unstoppable and overload. And then also suppressing glaives. I wish they had more than, I'm really not strongest barrier champions. Okay, so unstoppable, overload, barrier. Higher tier Nightfall completions, Crucible wins game, its defeat, targets defeated, card guarded, blah 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 blah. Revision for the Lawrence Drive, okay. Few things we can still do. Rank 15's the biggie. Doesn't this already have? Oh no, this is not. Okay, so a tracking modules actually. Turnabout's fair play. Blues Rudius. Alright. Let's go try this thing, shall we? Welcome to the Quagmire. Quagmire. The Quagmire. Da 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 da. We might go play Elden Ring tonight if we get this done. I might, yeah, I might go play Elden Ring tonight. Just might. I think I might go play Elden Ring tonight if I can get this out of the way. I'll have nothing else to do. Ooh. Oh. Oh, that's some wave clearing potential right there. Oh, yeah. There's some asshole revving a car over the gas station across the road. Yeah, holy shit, this thing is cool. Where did that HVT go? Lord have fucking mercy. Okay, this thing's gonna be... Cause its wave is so fat. Clear out a fucking room. Yeah, this is some seriously good wave clear. Oh my god. Are we doing Garden of Salvation this weekend?
I don't know.
We probably really should. Just because otherwise I'm the only person that has Divinity going into the raid.
Depends on when Raven's available.
Raven?
When is everybody else available?
Oh hey, well hey, here's... We got 5 of the 5 here right now, except for Canadian. So, when do you guys feel? Raven, when are you available this weekend?
He just said, when are we available?
Oh, okay. Yeah, so Trevor, Shadow, do you guys want to do Garden of Salvation this weekend, and are you available?
I've been wanting to do Garden for 4 months.
Cool. Cool. So, yeah, then Canadian's the only question mark.
Yeah, which today he said he was feeling sick. So
Aw,
we might
that
have
sucks.
to pull Crash in.
Yeah, I think you only have to
I'm
be
a warm
1360
body.
to do Garden.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1350.
There you go.
Oh god, everything's trying to kill me.
It's gonna take us like at least probably an hour and a half to 2 because of all the steps for Divinity, because they are a pain in the ass.
Fucking forgot how that fight works.
Yeah. There's a reason why nobody has it. Dead Messenger is fucking sick, though. So do you guys want to do it tonight, right, Meow? Does everybody have at least like 2 hours? Yeah, okay, tomorrow.
Yeah, I'd be down to do it tomorrow.
Tomorrow it is. What time do you guys want to start? Like 5 p.m. EST or earlier?
Whatever anybody else, dude.
Yeah, I don't know any.
Should hopefully be here then.
Alright, we'll do that then. Crash is on the west coast.
Oh yeah, 'cause that's what, 2 p.m. for you?
3 p.m.
And Raven is like 7 hours ahead?
Yep.
Raven isn't in
Raven's alive. Alright, tomorrow, 5 p.m. Eastern. We do the Garden of Salvation. Make sure everybody's got the first quest step done for Divinity. I don't remember what it is, so Google it. But I think the first one can be done outside of the raid. Oh, let me actually go look at it right now.
I'm running a hand cannon in hard light if you guys want to mostly fill up the anti-barrier.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have anti-barrier bow.
Okay.
I got galley.
What are you guys doing? Nightfalls?
Weekly story mission.
Gotcha.
Fine for ascending material.
Oh yeah, I need to do that too. Shit!
I can finally get my goddamn SMG catalyst.
I have enough. I need to go get it.
I just need one more ascendant alloy.
I also need to go turn in tier 15 into Finn.
Ghost ears keeping you in good shape? Oh, that'll be fun.
That should be good whenever you guys are.
Yeah, it's not that hard to track who's doing what. You just follow the power. The when and the how, that's where it gets tricky.
Just making sure I had my loadout set up.
Hey yo, what's poppin' everybody? It's your boy Sheet Double G, and today I'm gonna teach you guys the fastest way to get Throne World experience and level up your Finch rank. Anywhere between the same amount of time, but only Deep Sight Tier 3. You're going to go from Finch all the way to Witch's Echo. Now it's a little bit of a walk, but trust me, when you get there, it's going to be so worth it. I think I got to level 30 in like 45 minutes doing this method. It's so fast. So if you don't know where Witch's Echo is, that's fine. That's the reason why I'm going at regular pace in the video, so that way you can see the full route and how to get there without getting lost. I am gonna fast forward it a little bit here, but just follow the route in the video and I'll be back to show you the insane experience part.
This slut. Oh, and it just froze? What the fuck? Okay. Anyway. Run. Run. Run, run,
Oh
run,
my
run, run.
God. I forgot to put on the barrier mod.
Oh
That'll
my
be fine.
God.
That's probably.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I'll
God.
put it on in the next run.
Oh my God.
What's the Sunday now like when you hold that once?
10,
90? Oh no, it's in there. I was thinking of fucking Resonant. Yeah, I
If you
think
plan on playing your other characters though, you should save a slot. Because there's a quest step to acquire one. Or just craft.
I don't think I've done like almost any crafting outside of quest requirements.
Oh my God, okay, he goes all the way up.
Yeah, I did this solo earlier, Tex.
Yep.
Took me about like 32 minutes and I ended up with like 80k, I think.
Oof.
I just realized I'm on the wrong super.
Truth be told,
I don't think we'll need bubble.
a weapon with
So we
that
made it to Witch's Echo, and we
one
had to
thing
start
that
the
changes
court
shield
over here.
damage based on whatever it is really nice to have.
Yeah, adaptive munitions.
Yeah.
I have a pulse rifle with it I haven't tried out yet.
I used it on the Crucible hand cannon.
I love this little parkour section.
was ambitious.
Really makes me hope they're gonna have a brutal parkour section in the fucking raid. I love a good jumping puzzle. We haven't had a good one in a long fucking time, and I fucking miss one. Fucking miss one. Okay, up here. Oh, is it down?
Was
Where do I go?
looking around on Reddit a little bit, and there were some people saying that whether or not the chances of getting Resident Ally isn't based on how many points you get, just difficulty alone.
That makes sense.
So truth be told, if I'm ever bored and nobody else is on, 35 minutes to run this weekly mission at least isn't bad.
Yeah.
Witch's Echo.
Truth be told, I probably would have hit the time limit though if it had the other like half of this mission.
Truth be told. Truth be told.
What level are Legend and Master Lost Hunters?
1550 and 1580. I was running the 1550 one in like 4 or 5 minutes. I've almost collected every single hunter arm piece except for the one I want.
As
Hey,
one
but
would.
if you had any, you know.
How usually it goes.
If you go to Xur now, you're more likely to get it.
Nah.
Yeah, speaking of which, I have to go to Xur this week.
I love how all his armor rolls are completely fucked.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're fucking trash, dude.
I'm pretty sure he's just actually glitched, and I don't think they'll finish it or fix it for this weekend. Probably.
Or ever. You know.
True.
Like they do.
At least they're selling a Vorpal Beam day.
If it had high cal, all the people who wanted that for PvP would be fucking mauling.
Yeah, considering I did the last like 10 weeks of the season and didn't get one. Yeah.
We are going to go to this room on our right. We're going to activate this orb, and we're just going to jump up.
Even just the
to
fact that he
chest
sold Vorpal on the
and
first
get us
week
a
is
free
enough
200
fucking
experience and a random weapon that could or could
Again,
not be
squid
attuned,
face at it again.
which is also a good reason for this farm. You get a bunch of weapons, and you can get a lot of attunement to get you a lot of crafting material.
What is it?
But after you get that
My
chest
high
dropped
cal
off the
Vorpal
right
I got
of the
on
portal,
like my second attempt.
from the right of the portal, you'll activate this orb, and you'll do this little puzzle with the lantern.
Yeah, I've got armor
The most
piercing
consistent way
Vorpal, and I
do this
have
puzzle is shooting from
like
right to
3
left
or
in
4 other
order.
Vorpal
That
ones in my
usually works,
vault.
but if it doesn't after shooting right to
I got
left,
lucky with
just
my
keep shooting the one
RNG.
that's off after you do that. Usually you'll get that in like 2 to 3 more shots of shooting the one that's off. Then go back through the portal you came in and walk all the way straight from that portal and jump over the gap that's here. I stupidly lose my jump and end up dying, but you do not have to die to have this work. Just jump across the gap. It'll say Mia.
Yeah.
Let me switch to fucking. Let me switch to
If
fucking.
you're holding the fucking sword relic and you crush a hive ghost, you get to see the animation in third person.
Yeah.
Or if you're supering.
Imagine using a roaming super.
I saw somebody on Reddit say that they had a visual glitch and that brought up their ghost menu and crushed both at the same time, so it was like it was killing his.
Oh, nice.
That's awesome. That's enough of you, you fucking.
Kind of like the hard lock if a warlock melees the boss.
I need to put a shader on this rocket launcher. It looks like a fucking Nerf weapon.
That's what's the best look you can have, my guy. It's nerd for nothing. Let me tell you, it's been a whole lot of nothing recently. Oh, is that how he did it? That's totally how he fucking did it. Oh yeah, wow. The amount of farms and shard. Oh. Oh. Okay. This is very dumb indeed.
I need to remember to not nuke the champions so we can actually finish them from the inside.
Oh, is it doing finishers on them? I thought it was just killing them.
And no, you get some for killing them, but you just get more for finishers.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't need that many. You should still be able to get all of them in this one run.
Oh yeah, I'm at 80%.
I'm at 57.
That's fine. We got like at least 3 more to go. Whoever's got the tribute, stand on the path.
Yeah, Trevor, you're stinky.
Grab an ammo, bro.
No. Do I have a Mida I can yeet?
That's the wrong button. I figured FNG and it prioritized me all. That was completely intentional, actually. Smile.
Intentional smile.
Those butterflies try to track you through the wall, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they're still after you.
I know, I can hear them. Damn, I want to see how far they chase.
Nice.
I was gonna say I didn't get any for that either, but I'm done, so that's probably why.
Oh, apparently I am.
See? Easy.
Oh, well. Goodbye to that night.
I like that the Warlock melee thing sends them flying like that.
Dude, the Warlock melee has a cool effect, but it needs way more damage.
Well, it's not supposed to do a bunch of damage, it's just supposed to be a primer.
Yeah,
Well,
but
it doesn't
should do more
do-
damage than an uncharged melee.
Yeah, it doesn't do more damage than your basic melee attack, so it needs more damage.
Any
Not a
more
lot.
damage in a kill, though. Because I just did it on a red bar and it literally took out 95% of its HP.
Yeah, but that's just a red bar.
Yeah, but if you
And
just punch it, it'll kill the red bar.
yeah, exactly. If you just punch it, it would kill it, so it's kind of useless.
It's just a primer, though. It's not supposed to
You
do
have
a
so
shitload
many
damage.
better ways to prime targets.
Like, I'm
than
not saying it should do
wasting
like
melee
mega
damage.
damage. I just wish I could kill a red bar with it.
Yeah,
Or, you know,
like
PvP,
it
be able
shouldn't
to
do.
two-melee somebody. That would also.
It shouldn't do
nice.
a ton of damage, but it should do some.
Well, again, it's a primer, so you can send them back into a bunch of other enemies, and then blow up a group of
Blow 'em up,
enemies.
yeah.
That's the
It
whole
could
point.
Still, it could.
It
still
does
do
find
more
damage. It does find damage.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Oh.
Because there's a lot
Oh,
of
well.
enemies that it doesn't really affect in terms of pushback.
Well,
Which
I think
takes
it's a
away
nice
half of the
Like
reason for
enemies running
existing.
towards you.
Yeah, or any guardian sprinting in PvP, it's useless against them.
Oh, I think it's fine. Where's
And I
that?
think it's stupid that for no reason wood warlocks can't two melee somebody in PvP, unlike every other class can.
Yo, I tell you something though, boosting my mobility to do this chest farm route makes me miss like never run it, because I don't run mobility on my Titan like ever.
Yeah, I didn't do that. I just put lions on and grabbed a lightweight SMG for the passive.
Dude, Mida makes you fucking fly.
That fucking tribute took forever to actually spawn.
For me, it was just bouncing up and down the whole time.
Oh, for me, it was. I saw the light, but I didn't see the actual tribute. Damn it, I was hoping I'd stun him before my rocket hit it.
That boosted the damage on that rocket. Do you mean to shoot that through my banner shield?
It just auto went through it because of targeting.
So I don't even think he was suppressed. Weakened.
Ravioli, you better give me the fucking sentence. Hey, I did
one.
good.
We all got one.
Got one. Actually,
And all it took was one full run with the group today.
$13.55. What am I at? Well above that.
To the Enclave.
To the Enclave.
See, I'm wondering if I want to max out the range. Just fucking hit it, or hit 100 with it, or set at like 90 and boost up a few other stats. 'Cause I was looking at everything you can put on it before.
I love the scoring crossbows that could just one-hit me. It's just great.
Yeah, that's a constant thing in Master or Legendary mode. Those don't ever go away, and they are a ginormous pain in the ass all the time.
With the new modifier Nightfalls, I can't wait until they're invisible. It's gonna be real fun.
How dare you,
Fun.
Curses. What's the break button? Oh, is it shift? Throw that, throw that, throw that.
Oh yeah, it's real nice.
Got the dopamine kick from your
Yep.
That's nutty that they unlock accurized rounds and shit that early.
Really deep hole.
You can hit 100 range.
This hole. Holy
Yeah.
crap.
I just wanted to have a little bit more of the stability and shit. Not that this thing really needs it, but
That looks cool.
3
on the
range.
stapler.
Yeah. That 3 range isn't going to make too much of a difference. I'm gonna back out of the fire team real quick. Trevor, turn up on me real quick.
Yeah.
Like meta. I just like Scorn.
Yeah, they're probably my least favorite enemy type. Like, that moment when you enjoy the Taken more than you do the Scorn.
I also don't really like the weird middle ground some of this AI has of being aggressive and an absolute bunch of scaredy bitches. Where
Oh yeah, the Guardians and then they just fucking run for it.
Some of the AI are okay, like the ogres do this weird thing where they will constantly shoot where they last saw you. But, which I appreciate, you break line of sight and they shoot there. None of the other AI fucking do that.
As a hunter main, they absolutely do, and then sometimes they follow you when you're invisible.
Okay, well, that's...
They absolutely
Yeah.
shoot where you last were.
I think
Okay,
going
so-
invisible and breaking line of sight, though, are two different things.
No, I've done both in this lost sector countless times today.
So I got a question.
Okay.
If you guys think the Warlock melee should be buffed because it can't 3-hit in PvP, do you think the Titan
2-hit.
one should too?
2-hit.
2-hit, yeah. Do you think the Titan one should too? Because that also can't 2-hit in PvP.
Which one?
The throw shield.
Sentinel shield.
Yes, it
Oh,
should.
it can 2-hit.
No, it can't.
No, it
Trevor
can't.
just did it on me and it didn't 3-hit.
I
I
think
was
committing to
fucking
2 entire
donking fools
melee
with it
should be
earlier.
a kill.
Yeah, you were in momentum control probably.
Yeah.
No, I
And
wasn't playing
regular
momentum control, and I was using double shield toss to just dunk fools.
Do it again.
That
Trevor?
with Monte Carlo.
I have low strength, so I don't.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It all, but there is a range it can be made to 3-hit if they have relatively high resilience, like above 80 or whatever.
I have 30 and Trevor has 40. Both our melees 3-hit.
And the thing of it not one-hitting red bars in PvE, the thing that makes that really feel bad is that means you'll have to prime a target with something else to be able to proc Devour with it.
Yep.
Well, if you use it what it was meant for, which was to send enemies back into other enemies and then kill them to detonate it, that procs Devour.
Not for me. I haven't been able to get it to proc like that once.
Oh, that's usually how I proc Devour.
For me, I've always had to use a grenade.
Like, I understand what you're saying about its utility in PvE making sense, but like that utility should also work in PvP, and it doesn't is the problem. It doesn't push back Guardians consistently, or if they're sprinting. The detonation on primer, not super useful in small like one-on-one encounters. It is useful, don't get me wrong, but it's like trying to proc like detonation, volatile, and devour in PvP is a lot harder than it is in PvE, especially compared to other classes.
I mean, I just sent Trevor back quite a bit with my melee. But I don't know what you guys are talking about.
But in just like when they changed handheld to have the knockback, if somebody's sprinting straight at you, there's just a flat percentage chance that it does nothing. Just because Bungie code.
Yeah, Trevor, I'm on the stretch. I got you through the wall there.
Also, like, what's the issue with it doing more damage if it has a pushback effect? Because you're not going to be able to double melee slap them anyway. They're going to be so far back, but I think it should absolutely put them far enough away that you could easily 2-tap them with a weapon, which it's not. It's still a 3-tap with most. And if that person is shooting you the entire time from once you threw your projectile at them, they're going to win the fight. So it's just a lose-lose-lose from the Warlock melee.
You still standing in the curb?
Yeah, I don't know.
I just 2-taps Trevor after throwing my melee at him. So it's still 2 taps.
What gun are you using?
IS Luna.
Okay.
A hand cannon, which most everybody will be using.
Okay, you're using the meta PvP weapon. Use a blue weapon from the campaign.
No,
we're talking about different 2-taps because I'm talking slapping somebody twice with your melee, not shooting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. Guns
is talking about shooting.
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about, but that's what I'm talking about.
No, but I'm like, you can use a hand cannon, but
well, if we're talking about in a PvP scenario, I'm not going to be using a non-meta blue hand cannon.
Okay, but IS Luna is a 140 or is it a 120?
It's a 140.
I don't know what its impact is in comparison.
I mean, if you're in range, it's 70 headshot.
But in comparison to like auto scout, I mean, it's not auto 2-tapping auto is not fair for comparable, but like scouts or pulses.
Just one hit or just 2-tap them with a 180. Another hand cannon, sure, but again, if everybody's mostly using hand cannons anyways, whether or not it's a blue from campaign or not doesn't really make a difference.
And I don't think everyone's. I don't really know where the meta is for PvP right now, but I haven't seen
hand cannons, scouts, pulses.
Destiny 2 will never not be hand cannon meta.
Yeah, I know, which just sucks because I really like autos in PvP, like a lot.
Doing this nonsense again.
I mean, autos are competitive. You just gotta use them like SMGs.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Honestly, most of the time, you're
Trevor,
not trying to pump out more than 25 meters. Yeah, funnel web's funny.
Yeah, funnel web kind of fucking melted there.
That's just because it's a. How much are you doing per headshot?
19, I think.
Yeah. That's a good thing they didn't bring back adaptive 900 RPMs for this game, because they'd be fucking broken.
Hold on. Here.
Oh yeah, the 900 RPM SMGs, they were fucking.
Go back.
Yeah, specifically the Staros frames ones, because those have ridiculously high or low body shot TTKs.
How fast is there? How far does fucking open shot go? Holy shit.
One's on your range side.
Well, even the Amalon ones that had like the cooled coils or whatever that could like go between 6 and 9.
Yeah, the phase mag.
Always, yeah, those always were fucking gross.
Yeah, Hankin you can get from Crucible, the Amalon one, prices inverted. That thing's kind of nutty in PvE and PvP. It can get some.
I had one earlier that had really shitty perks, and it felt pretty okay. Like it had nothing special on it, and I was like, "Wow, this thing's not bad." Might get a good one and see what it does.
A lot of weapons I've noticed in Witch Queen that they've added, even if they have shitty perks, they still feel really fucking good for some reason.
I think they're just getting better at honing like the how to make the weapons feel unique and different from other weapons in the same subclasses, because it used to be like early Destiny 2, the problem was that even if the weapons were in different even if they were like different frames or different weapon frames, they would feel almost exactly the same as other weapons. Like they had almost no identity. And I just think they're a lot better at giving weapon identity now as opposed to how they used to be.
Yeah. They're honestly doing a really good job with weapons in these past few expansions.
I really want the new ritual shotgun.
I really like the design of that thing. It looks really
hot.
nice.
How many likely suspects do I have now? Fucking Christ. Yeah, they're gonna nerf this into the ground.
The Bungie way.
Well, it kind
Fix
of.
it? No, nerf it into non-existence.
Yeah, well, it's kind of understandable because I'm gonna max out my rep at 30 in like 30 minutes.
What is this rep loop?
So you go down to Witch's Echo. It's the little cliffside cave that has the portal on the right-hand side, and that portal takes you to the room where the mirror is that goes to Savathun's memory chamber. So you go in there, deep sight tier 3. You first go into that portal. You activate deep sight tier 3, you shoot 5 torches, spawns a chest, you grab it, you run back out. You go down to the center platform and hit another deep sight tier 3 node on the left, and then if you max out your mobility, you can just like almost straight up jump straight up to the chest and then fall back down, run back up, grab your sparrow, fly up, and then do it over and over again. And every chest It's like a 45-second rotation, and every chest is 200 rep and a legendary thrown weapon, or legendary thrown world weapon or armor piece. And it's honestly, it's not. It's super fast.
Okay.
I have so many fucking sidearms I can attune, and I don't want to use all of them. But now I need the material. Now I need the material after fucking putting the catalyst into my gun.
PvP is really good for tuning, honestly.
Yeah, most activities really aren't that bad.
Yeah. Oh shit, I fucked that up.
Truth be told, knowing Bungie, I'm honestly surprised it's not a lot slower.
Finch is rank 23. Started at rank 15.
Oh, stuck.
And I'm gonna go eat and then probably play some Elden Ring.
Yeah, I was thinking about playing some Elden Ring soon too. I feel like punishing myself.
It's real fun.
I've honestly been just like, no guns. You gotta do things. I don't like just to do the other thing. It's killing me, dude.
As long as I'm as close to 1550 as I can be before the raid, I'm fine with that. Which I think if I put all my high shit on, I'm base 1547. So
the only thing that matters is your base is above 1530, and
Yeah.
I would say obviously the more the better. But then like, if I'm not mistaken, which I might be, your weapons being higher
Killed by the ancients.
helps.
Fuck me.
Helps your overall damage. Could be
Your
wrong on
weapons
that,
will be
but-
treated as if they're 1530.
yeah, I was gonna say, isn't all of our stuff gonna be treated as if it's
That's the
1530?
point of contest.
Yeah.
Right, but I thought the higher light they are, even on contest, the higher light they are, there's a percentage
Up
damage
to
that they do
1530,
more.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Well then.
I thought that was only master raids where. Oh no, that wouldn't make sense. Never mind.
Yeah, Master Raid you could outlevel. Contest
Yeah.
you cannot.
I don't like this fight very much.
Which one?
Against the Scorn boss.
Which one?
Oh, is it the one you have
I
to
have
jump
no
down?
idea
and
how
you
little
have
that
to-
narrows it
yeah.
down.
Yeah.
Is it the one with
Sure.
the loop, like 3 areas you gotta go to?
Yeah, and it's fucking dark.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That one's tough.
And everything just shoots explosives.
You know, the cool thing is that later on there's a Scorn boss that doesn't have any immune phases, but just a shitload of HP.
Into a
I
one-shot.
didn't know when I did it, but
That
apparently,
too.
according to Reddit, you can stun or blind the boss with the orange things.
Orange thing.
The thing you can shoot that makes light, that blinds anything near it.
Oh.
I
Wow.
did not know that.
I thought those were just light sources.
Same.
Oh,
I just shot them for light every
what?
now and then.
Yeah, I didn't fucking know that.
Yeah, I didn't either. What the fuck?
Yeah, that was news to me. I was like, huh. I mean, I killed him on the second try, but still.
You know for a fact the only reason why that dude figured it out is because the boss was bum rushing his ass and he panic shot it on accident.
He missed and he accidentally hit the ball.
100%. Yeah, he was just like.
Somebody
"Oh,"
commented
and
like,
then, you know.
I was wondering why I was running around, and sometimes there were Scorn that were blind. I didn't know why. I also wouldn't have noticed because I was using a blinding GL, so that wouldn't have even tipped me off.
Yeah, during mine and Trevor's run through the campaign, he was using the blinding GL occasionally. That helped a lot more than I'd like to admit.
No?
Sorry, I phased back into the miasma, and there's like, on the loop that I'm running, there was like 5 sparrows just sitting at the front of the cave. Like I came out and they all just phased into existence. I thought it was pretty fucking funny. It's like, now we know what everyone's doing.
Welcome to Loot Cave 4.0.
5.0?
May I take your order?
There's been quite a few.
I'd say
We've
an
seen the
actual good
renditions.
rolled weapon, but I won't get that and I know it.
Got it. Here's your Edge Transit.
Oh no. Wait, yes please.
Bro, do
glad-
you remember the curse? The fucking
I would gladly
curse.
give anything for just nothing but Edge Transits again. I was peak
I was
Destiny
really
2.
hoping they would like capitalize on the meme and you'd go do a raid and get Edge Transit.
What was the gun you got for beating the Beyond Light story mission? Long Shadow. Fucking Long Shadow.
Oh yeah, you got that all through Beyond Light every 5 minutes. Oh, Long Shadow. I think there's still like 3 of them in my fucking.
Let's run a battleground Matt, I wanna see what the weapon focusing is like. Using the fuck ton of shards. A little energy.
Can you give me a quick, like, 5 minutes to eat? Okay.
Oh, I don't know if any of you have got to try the crate auto rifle, but it's pretty fucking dope.
Yep.
It's real nutty. Oh, I just opened your stream and saw your overflow vorpal. I am fucking jealous.
Oh yeah.
Overflow with
which
headstone
one?
is really good too. If
Yeah,
you're
it
in
is.
stasis.
Wow,
Trevor, I'm gonna go back to your Discord text. Thanks for that one mission that I honestly thought was gonna take us at least 8 tries.
Sure.
Alright, talk to you guys later.
See ya.
See ya.
Keep
Tomorrow,
buying on
5 p.m.
second damage phase.
We'll be
It
around for the
sucks.
raid tomorrow, maybe, if it actually happens.
Oh, it's gonna happen. Snapshot.
And apparently Dares is broken.
Dares? Oh,
It's broke-
broken?
Oh, for lightning rounds. That's
So
it.
there's a lot, like lightning rounds don't spawn. Sometimes the final boss doesn't spawn. Sometimes Xur doesn't spawn at the end. There's
Nice.
just multitudes of just shit going wrong.
Very nice.
Sometimes there's the platform at the top that you, if you make it past, you get favor after the first encounter. Sometimes that platform literally just grabs you and doesn't let go.
Nice.
It's just, I don't know what they did with Witch Queen, but it's just absolutely broke Dares.
Guess
I
got lucky
think-
there too. I ran like 25 of them the other day and had no problems.
I think that because they probably introduced some change to the physics engine where we're not supposed to get physicsed as much, probably means they because you still can, but they added like more weight to us. I don't really know, but they fucked with it, and I think that's got some overbearing effects in different places. They haven't yet had like a bug stop a raid from being completed though, have they?
No idea.
My brain not letting me do the sleep. Send help.
Did you sleep?
No. And now I have a headache.
Oh.
So I'm grumpy.
And well,
we're like officially at 24 hours. I'm here to be grumpy, but also hope that maybe just listening to you guys banter and play games will help me go to sleep. So I'm just gonna mute and exist.
Okay.
Hey Tex.
We're gonna run out of fucking rally banners.
Bully guns for me, okay, thanks.
What?
Bully guns. It'll be fun.
No, I'm good.
Oh, Tex.
He's not like
Just let him bully himself.
Wow. Okay.
You're not wrong. Alright, cool. Bet.
She starts it and then she mutes up, fucking slut.
Maybe I should go like this.
Do perks on the things, the glaives, do they proc on melee kills on the graves, like Feeding Frenzy, for instance?
I don't know.
I would kind of hope that they do. Because otherwise... Yeah, Glaives are in kind of a... They're in a weird spot. They work, but... I feel like you're better off with like a sniper on higher end content or something like that.
I definitely intend
also
on trying some Glaive shenanigans.
Would probably be easier if any of my armor was beyond 7 energy, but you know.
A little bit.
Oh yeah, stats like resilience and recovery really helped a ton, or just like splash damage soaking through the legendary campaign.
No, just talking about energy, some mods.
Or the, like.
Yeah,
I
mods
don't
can
Well-
increase your resilience and your recovery.
And all of the
reduce
armor
splash
gets
damage.
+5 and everything once they get to rank 10, but I have no enhancement prisms and no, I have none of that.
You'll get them.
Well, I'm half tempted to turn this off a
day.
fucking legendary because I keep getting 2 tapped.
I mean, to be honest with you, if you're not planning to go raiding on day 1, which I don't, you aren't, are you?
I don't think so.
Yeah. Then, you can always go back and do it later. Yeah, there's not like, if it's that much of a headache, you know, I wouldn't keep doing it. The main reason why myself, Canadian, and Tech stuck it out was because it was going to make raid prep considerably easier.
I stuck it out because it's the best way for me to play the campaign. Otherwise, it's too easy.
That's true too, yeah. I mean, yeah. It is a little too easy if it's just shooting yellow mobs that die in like 4 shots. Keeps you more engaged. So there's no new shotgun in the raid, and there's no new shotgun in Throne World weapons.
Yeah, the only one's the Hack K one, I think.
And what's the source on that?
Just World Loot.
World Loot. That's
World Loot and
And you can
craft
craft
once
it.
you get enough.
Actually, I think you get the pattern for it from the quest. At least that's the one I got for the quest.
kinda meh. I mean, at least we got the Dreaming City shoddy back. That thing's, well, chef kiss.
I'm gonna be leveling a rocket launcher. So if you take the Hack A1, you can make a pretty neato lasting impression autoloader.
That may be like we were talking about it when we were doing Vaulted Glass. Rockets weren't It might have been just us having a shitty rotation, but it didn't
It
seem
was
rockets
us.
were like, yeah.
Trevor, Shadow, and I did Grasp of Avarice with whatever we wanted, and we were DPSing more damage than we were last season on every boss.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we just had a shitty setup.
And with Lasting Impressions auto-loading on a Hunter, with Mobius Quiver, I can do Rocket, Mobius, Rocket, Mobius, Rocket, Mobius. Rocket, so I shoot a rocket in between every volley, because the volley itself doesn't take much energy, so I have tons of time.
I mean, that's good.
Yeah. Which I'm already doing massive amounts of damage comparatively.
Oh, I'm sorry, I got called. Hello, I'm doing
Hello, what'd you get called from?
Oh, potato stuff.
Tell them to leave you the fuck alone.
Well, when they realized I responded, they were like, "Why the fuck are you awake?" They're like, "You're supposed to be asleep right now. You weren't supposed to respond to that," because it was in mod chat. And I was like, "Well, you put the message there," and they were like, "Yeah, it was for people that were awake. You're supposed to be asleep, slut." And I was like, "Okay, good night."
Sometimes these fucking shield assholes trouble. I was talking earlier how like that little rotunda that you jump up and around. I really enjoy it. It was like a mini jumping puzzle. I want a really good jumping puzzle encounter in this raid. Like a great one. The last good one I think we had was the Callus raid on the Leviathan. Where we had to kill Galron. The shoot and jump bullshit. I like that one a lot. But I think the best one was still probably, like, for first time experience, was probably the Hive ships in Taken King. Or the Wall of Dicks. That was good. Wall of Dicks was fantastic. I just want a good jump puzzle, man. So Canadian can scream into the void. Have you started playing Elden Ring yet, Tex?
No. I might this weekend. I don't know yet.
Yeah. I'm still very much on that, like, trying to wait out.
I got lots of stuff I want to actually do in this, and a single player game will definitely be there when I'm not feeling Destiny anymore. So.
Yup. Which, I mean, like, going hard for 2 weeks. Probably take a little break, see, after the raid.
That's when the fun begins.
Hey man, some people can play Destiny through and through. I'm more like a first 3-4 week kind of guy. the fuck was that? I do kind of hope, which we haven't had in kind of some time, but I kind of hope we get some like just some bullshit, some random hidden stuff further on down the road. What was the last Whisper the Worm style dungeon that we got? Or yeah, like quest thing. Dead Man's Tale.
That was an actual like mission that was given to everyone and presented clearly. Whisper was a secret, Outbreak was a secret.
True.
Presage was part of the seasonal story.
Yeah, you're right. I kind of hope we get another one of those. That'd be nice. Some crazy ass hive weapon. The name of the raid armor is really interesting though. It's a Resonant, well for Titans it's Resonant Fury suit. I don't know what it is for the others.
Titans would wear a furry suit.
No, Fury.
I agree.
Resonant Fury. Oh my god. Well, there's no turning back now.
Nope. Resonant furry suit. For the
I
resident.
mean, it's an
furry.
ape suit. It makes sense.
Yep.
It's just gonna become Resident Furry suit.
Yeah.
Look at Guns Canadian in their Resident Furry suits.
That's right.
Okay.
Oh, I can't even talk. So, Raven, you finished the campaign, yeah?
Yep.
And I know Tex and Canadian have. Damn, can't talk about spoilers. Because Krish is here.
No spoilers. Where the fuck? Wouldn't be so bad if this place wasn't so fucking dark.
Beware the Darth Malgus X Megamind crossover.
When you put it like that.
Okay, I can now finish you. Go away. Heavy brick, that's great. I like heavy bricks.
Most bricks are pretty heavy.
Like this point. Pop my super and just fucking burn this asshole.
Somebody tell him he's got phases.
No.
Done. Holy shit.
Don't you feel accomplished?
Feel tired.
Still on legendary? Did you switch off of legendary? He died.
Crash.
Hey?
Crash Doug. Are you
What did I
still
do?
on legendary difficulty?
Yes.
Nice. Now you've just got the rest of the Scorn family to go through.
There's Janet and Barbara. And Shima Golgoth. Oh. Heh, 420 rank.
Back out to being able to kill things.
That's right.
It's a weird feeling, isn't it? One of those grant bonus damage. While this buff is active, Grenader melee kills. Yeah. Adiago. Firmly planted.
I've reached the point where the only powerfuls I can get are the stuff that I just don't want to do.
Hey, look, I'm getting 1500.
PvP in Gambit?
And Strikes. The big
Welcome
core
to the
3.
endgame. Ooh, that's a gross red herring.
PvP is even worse because everything else is a pinnacle except for survival.
Well, I mean, I don't know how much you care about or how much you dislike momentum control, but
That gives the pinnacle, like I just said.
oh, that's right. Well, you know.
Yeah, if you
You
wanted
know
to
me.
boost big time powerfuls, it would be to do ranked, eat that pinnacle loss, but climb super quickly. But that's ranked, which is PvP. I guess competitive, not ranked.
We are going to lock you. Ooh. Yo, that's actually kind of gross. Genesis plus adaptive munitions.
Yeah.
I might hold on to that. I am holding on to that. What am I
Or
saying?
Firefly adaptive munitions.
True.
I have a 4th times the charm dragonfly. Wait, it can roll Firefly on pointed inquiry?
I don't know.
Oh, what, you just saying that? Fuck you. Man, you
Yeah,
got
I
my
don't know if
hopes
it
up
can.
so high for a second.
If it can, that'd be fucking dope.
Yeah, because it could have Firefly and Dragonfly on a scout rifle. Son.
It's a prime.
Prime. Alright. Drag you. Ugh, I've got so many weapons that I need to attune with. We're almost to 30 though. Oh yeah, dude. Oh, that's sickening. Like I had Mida on for so long, and then I took it off, and I'm like, I'm so slow.
That requires deep sight tier 3. Maybe I can't get this one yet.
If it requires deep sight tier 3, then no. What are you trying to get?
One of the last world chests.
Oh no, you can get all the
no,
world
it's right there.
chests. They
I
don't
see it.
require. Yeah.
I'm blind.
World chests don't require shit.
Let's see. I know I can't do any of the lost sectors because it's all.
You should be able to do lost sectors.
Well, I might be able to do them at this point.
Some of them are pretty tough.
No, I'll wait until after I finish story.
Yeah, there's no real reason to. Honestly, just plow through the main story, as long as you meet light requirements. If you don't meet light requirements, go to the EDZ, do some public events to farm some blues.
Or you could just farm public events here and get credit and blues.
Yeah.
That's true, yeah. Yeah, the faster you can get to 15, the easier.
Nothing against Devrim, but he can. Nothing he can give me that I would want.
Not satisfied by Devrim's touch anymore.
He doesn't share the tea.
Hey, hidden chest. Another one. Fuck. I now have 3 weapons to do.
Oh, trust me, you're gonna get. You're gonna get an amount of those that's gonna make you sick eventually.
Pattern. Technically, I suppose, if you don't want what's in it, you can just disassemble it, I guess.
Yeah, you can if you don't need the stuff for whatever reason. But you need the stuff. Trust.
Adonis is having a fun day.
What the fuck? Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. I felt retarded for a minute there. Oh my god.
I don't know how I feel about perpetual motion.
Kind of
keep on moving.
depends. Like, it's not bad, but it kind of depends what other
Like, it's not hard to
perks.
maintain.
Yeah. It just kind of depends what other perks the gun has.
This one has one for all and it's a scout.
One for all is not bad.
Might end up actually keeping this.
Finch is rank 30. Took longer to do the final mission of the
I
campaign.
haven't seen this public event before.
Is it the payload?
Etherop?
Oh. That one's very similar to one that popped up.
Oh,
in
never
Persona.
mind. Yep. It's just the thing is different.
Yeah.
Now you may be Forsaken. I am against Saken.
Fucking get out of here.
I'll have to ask the rest of our raid team how they've what their thoughts are on Saken.
Dang it. I don't think we can get the heroic now. My secondary isn't.
Ooh. Ooh. Yo, the likely suspect can get this perk called Warm Up. Each final blow increases charge/draw speed. One day, I'll get some high stats Veritas shoulders. Today is not that day. I actually really like the mark.
Yeah, here's what's what.
Oh, yeah, we still do it. Nice.
Wait a second. So does that mean I can...
Hey, so, wow, you're still alive. Impressive. Here's what I need. Oh, that'll be fun.
So what is that?
Yeah, it's not that hard to track who's doing what. You just follow the power. The when and the how, that's where it gets tricky. Well, Elixni, some of them turned to the darkness. And now, the Hive have the light? Ooh, big gears. They're turning. Hope you don't get crushed.
I've not seen a grenade launcher yet, a Tarnation yet, and I really kind of want to.
Keep this one.
Steal the Traveler. That could have been the biggest heist in history. You gotta admire the planning involved.
I'm out of enhancement cores.
do not knock anything over. I'm sorry, it's just that I got all this meticulously organized.
Oh, are the rest in the wellspring? Yo, how many lucent moths are there? Oh, 10. Okay.
I got miles under me. Happens when you search like the whole galaxy for any one thing that makes a damn bit of sense.
Okay, so does that mean if I go back and do that route again and I level up once, does the engram gonna contain resonant material and a gun?
Don't know.
Oh, I know. That's what it was, because they said after 30.
That man got fucking eliminated. Holy shit.
Yeah? You happy with yourself, you giggly son of a bitch?
Spawned the heroic version of the ether siphon and it just evaporated.
Yeah.
We all looked at it funny and it just fell over.
There's one clip of Dr. Disrespect that you'll never find because, you know, he's deleted off Twitch and all that shit. He's playing PUBG and he sees somebody running down the road and he ADS's at him with the scope and the character falls over, ragdolls dead on the ground. And like him being the person that he is with this fucking comedic time and everything, he's like, all you gotta do is look at him sometimes. It fucking killed me. It was obvious like that he got DC'd or, you know, Alt F4 or whatever, but it was just fucking hilarious, the timing. Oh, no, this still works. This still really works. Okay, well, let's hit 31 and see what we get.
Deep Sight Tier 2. Last one's over in this direction. Need to tweak my ghost.
Wow, what the fuck? How did I not? I just realized, like, I was like, man, Eldon, such a cool name. Oh, Eldon. And then I'm just like, Eldon means old, so it's literally like old ring. I'm gonna leave now.
Wow.
Wow.
Yep.
What you wowing about?
That revelation you just had.
I know, right? It's crazy. It's fucking... Oh, man. Old ring. No, I literally, like, I would say it out loud, and I was like, wow, Miyazaki's got some weird messaging language behind this Elden Ring. What could it mean? Me over here trying to, like, make five-head Miyazaki. It's literally like the pendant from Dark Souls 1 that does nothing, and he's in an interview straight up like, yeah, the pendant does nothing, it's a joke item. And people are like, it does something. Nope. No.
Gotta be something. Can't be nothing.
It does nothing. What do you mean? I guess we're so used to, like, you see something, and like things similar to its nature have a function or a mechanic, so we're convinced that these other things also must have functions or mechanics, and they don't.
Winter thing. Pyramid thing. I know I heroic this one. Just
enemies will drop like a glowing golden orb.
Yeah.
Some of them will. Pick it up and then throw it at the pyramid payload.
Small orb into big orb.
Won't let me throw it.
Right click.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. I threw it at the pyramid.
There you go.
I think you gotta do 4 total.
I don't know.
Something like that. That's what they did. Every successive rank you gain beyond 30 just is like a lot of XP. A lot of XP.
Ghost ears keeping you in good shape?
Nope. It's not how that works at all. Well, that's disappointing.
I fell off.
Yeah, most guys do in their 30s. There's nothing to be ashamed of.
Look, I know I turned 32 yesterday, but you don't have to rub it in.
What do you mean, man? I'm just saying. Super Saiyan. Alright, I gotta go to the Enclave. Which forever tells me to reshape a thing.
Ow. Did we miss one?
It's possible one that was thrown at the thing just didn't do it correctly and bugged out. I've had that happen before.
Oh well. Hey, look, secret chest.
Sacred?
And to the postmaster. Okay, there's a chest underneath here somewhere.
Gosh. Alright.
Nice. Next one's over here.
Okay, that's wrong. Oh, it's not on my character.
Now rank 4. Okay, cool. I'm getting stuff that's 1500. That's 58, which is technically better than what I have. Lock that. Wait, no, that's better.
we go. Max range Striga with the catalyst.
Has mobility on it though. I'll hold on to the both of those then, I guess.
Vorpal Fury. Dealing half the magazine as precision damage grants some bonus damage. This shot count as reset whenever the weapon is reset.
Hold on to that to fuse into a exotic. Get rid of the rest of these.
Compulsive Outlaws and moving hipfire. Nope. Elemental Capacitors, Frenzy, 1-2 punch. Nope, doesn't have Trench Barrel. Unless... Dual Loader... Oh.
Well, I suppose I should keep whatever energy type. Mark. Burn the rest. Probably a good idea, but I'm gonna get rid of these two. Keep that one because it's already 1500. Save on the upgrade modules.
I believe to look at both of these earlier and I wasn't really interested. That's the raid. I really want Sins of Our Fathers.
No distraction, box breathing. Sniper rifle.
Combatant or Guardian using their super will grant you an overshield. Oh fuck.
A Suros sniper with no distractions, box breathing.
The no distractions is kinda eh. Like maybe for PvP if you have a problem with flinch.
Well, potentially a PvE fight that...
I mean, most PvE fights, you've got
a whole bunch of tiny chip damage, causing flinch.
Yeah,
maybe.
But I don't know. I've not found it necessary.
It's got a range masterwork on it, though. That's not too bad.
Like if you have something like fucking what's it called? Targeting line? Is that it?
Where is somebody left over here? Walked past it. Oh, there it is.
Maybe. Let's see. Oh, there's one. How many more do I need?
Wait, weren't all the world stashes stashes made by Cade? All world chests?
I don't remember. That's a question for Cade.
Didn't I complete the trust goes both ways quest? Alright. $52. One garbage.
Yup, that'll do it.
Okay. Fresh dim. Oh god, look at my postmaster.
Look at this. Cool. My lock is... Oh, actually, hang on. Let me put some good weapons on him. 519. Okay, yeah. I can definitely get him to 530. The question is, will I be able to do the raid if I haven't done the full story? Probably not going to risk it and just going to do the full story anyway.
Do I have the catalyst for that? I think so. Let's take a look. have the quest for this one.
Okay. I'm gonna go chill out for the evening. I'll see you boys later. Bye.
Bye.
Chat, I am gonna go turn my stream off. Might do a little bit of Elden Ring stuff offline, just to tease it around and whatnot. But we might, tomorrow's Saturday, we might take a day off and just kind of do nothing in Destiny. Don't want to overexert yourself and whatnot. Might take a couple days off. And I do kind of want to dive into Elden Ring a little bit, see how it is, but still going to be going towards the raid. Alright, I'll see you guys then. Have a good night, have a good morning, have a good evening, wherever. Make sure you have a good night, sweet dreams as always. GG. Thanks for watching, boys and girls. Bye.